Are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way! Is this guy? He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy. Let me Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with yet another live stream. We're doing some more Skyrim. Sorry about that. Oh my days. So, without further ado, let's get into the game. Oh man. I literally not long just woke up. Morning, Blade. Good morning. You know what? I was up last night and I was like, I'm curious. I was like, maybe I have an idea. Nah, I'm joking. To be fair, this was more of a jokey idea. What was it? So I was looking through the Nvidia graphics cards. I'm just gonna bring this up real quick. So I was like, You know what, yeah? MSI? How much a month? Well, I could easily do that, you know. A 5080. But I mean, I think I got a 1000-watt power supply anyway. It doesn't say what power supply it recommends. I was like, bro, the only way I would get this, and it would make sense, but I don't think I would get this. Because here's the thing, I've got a 9070 XT. Would there be a point in a 5080? Now, I could get the 5080, and technically speaking, bro, this is too good to be true, though. I wouldn't do 24 months. I would probably end up 110 due today. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. The only thing is, I don't know how long I've got to wait for stuff like this. Because really, this is a good deal. That's actually a good deal for a 5080. But the thing is, like I said, it is very tempting. It is very tempting. But I mean, like I said, like I've got a 9070 XT, so it's like, I mean, I could pick it up and it could be like, I really don't know. I really don't know. I was looking at this because I was just like, so here was my thinking, right? I've been used to NVIDIA graphics cards for time. I know what I'm doing with NVIDIA graphics cards. I feel like, but the thing is, they are so expensive. I wanted to try something new, and obviously I went with AMD. AMD for streaming isn't bad. It's just that I've kind of had a bit of a bad experience at the moment with streaming through using the AMD graphics card. Now with NVIDIA, I've had a much better time. But do I really want... I mean, technically, I would be paying £110 a day just to get it and then see how it runs. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just send it back. But the thing is, maybe AMD is not the best for streaming. Usually it depends on the settings, but that's just from my personal experience. And the thing is as well, I don't think we're getting the Super Series. Yeah, I don't think we will. I reckon it's gonna get cancelled. But here's the thing as well. They might just skip to the 60 series this time. Yeah. And the thing is, I can't really blame them. Like, even if they do the Super Series, is AMD doing another 9? I don't, because I think it's going to be to do with this whole shortage. I really don't think we're getting another, yeah, I think we're just going to have the 9070 and the 9070 XT. I said this before. I said I don't think that, I think the 9070 is going to be it. So... what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait. The only problem is I can't really do much anyway. I don't have the money on hand to really get this yet. If I did, I probably would have. Because the thing is, I think prices are gonna go up, and there's gonna be a lot less graphics cards in circulation, so that's gonna put. So again, that's going to put the price. That's the reason why the prices are going to go up. So at the moment, we're kind of all right, but you know, again, we're kind of sitting in a time right now where, man. And the thing is, for me as well, it's going to be long because I'd have to take up the 9070 XT, but then I can put that up because I think having a graphics card on hand anyway is going to be a good backup. I just wished I had another rig. Hagrid? What? Oh, you're so funny. How's it going, Sophie? Welcome in. If I remember correctly, it's been a while, right? I thought that was a goblin running by then for a minute. I was like, I had to check myself twice there. I don't think I've woken up properly. I really don't think. That reminds me. YouTube said that they're combining the chats between YouTube, normal YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. I find this to be BS. Your camera still sucks, so that's cool. Of course the camera sucks. I'd say it's kind of been a bit of a rough year for it's been a rough year, to be fair. I was gonna sort it out, but then I was like, there's so many other things I gotta grab. There's so many other things that were happening. Plus, there's other things at the moment I'm a bit more concerned about. I.e., the stuttering that happens every now and again on stream. I don't know what it is, but it's only been recently that it's been doing that. Do you know, I understand Skyrim stuttering, but it's like, yeah, OBS is also, bro, how was OBS like a few minutes back? Bro, you don't know how bad I feel like switching to fucking Nvidia. Eventually it'll be taken care of. Yeah, I fucking wish. Have you seen the prices of things going up? Maybe. Maybe in about 5 years. In about 5 years. Bro, this is... Yo, Caesar, how's it going? Bro, I am actually thinking... Do I actually try and make the call? What's this? So, I was thinking I might get this on finance. At least for a year, because I mean, the thing is, I can use that. Yeah, I was able to clear the shader cache. You could do it through the thingy. PC thing. Bro, don't get me started with the PC stuff. I mean, the thing is, like, I know this game can be a bit tough to run because it's but yeah, I was able to clear the shader cache. You could do it from the.
Underground tablet.
I did it from the actual app though, but maybe you're not. What game is it? This is Skyrim. This is good old Skyrim. I don't know if we want to go down there though. Like level 15. What quest do we have right now? Maybe we do go to... Shall we see if we could do Meridian? Your PC would explode. Put it this way. I did kind of make a silly decision to do open cities. So yes, the cities are also open. It's probably one of the reasons why this is stuttering. But I've been thinking, man, I really don't know. Yeah, to be honest, it's just messing with OBS. This is stupid.
Anyone who ever complains about the rain has never been to Black Marsh. There's
Good to know.
a reason why they call it Pissed Piss.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to Meridian's Beacon. Meridia's Beacon. Whatever. But yeah, now do I think that the stuttering will still happen with a 5080? Yeah, I think personally there will still be stutters, but I think the streaming side would be a little bit smoother because I think NVENC is a bit more of a smoother encoder. Now the only reason why I know that is because I've been using it for I've been streaming with NVIDIA graphics cards over AMD GPUs. I think there's something about AMD graphics cards. Now I don't exactly know. Don't quote me on this. $1,300. Yeah, that's a lot of money. But that's probably about the same price as I would be paying. I just think that the streaming side would be a lot more smoother with a NVIDIA graphics card. The only reason why I went with AMD this time was because FSR 4, they had a lot of problems at the time when I was deciding to get a new graphics card. And I was like, you know what? I'm like, this might not be it, man. Like, the 5080, missing ROPs. But now, a lot of those problems seem to be fixed. Again, a year later. Well, it didn't take them a year, but... I'm actually thinking that because the thing is, there's no point me getting a 5070 Ti. Because I was thinking about it, I was just like, should I get a 5070 Ti? Oh my days, bruv, look at this, bro. The encoder, literally, Right, let me try something. Let me save this. Right, we're gonna rerun the game and see if that works. See, the other thing as well in my mind is if I did get a 5080, then it's like, well, I've got another graphics card. And it's like I've got two graphics cards, so once, you know, I really don't know. Like like if I was doing pure gaming, I think the 9070 XT would be fine. But streaming, oh my days. I think streaming is literally not that good. A Miku PC? Yeah, I bet you any money it will cost like frickin' 50 grand or something. I'm joking. From RT Games. Are you trying to promote your brand? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the thing to load now. This is nuts. To Asus. We gotta remember, Nvidia is the Nvidia, AMD, Intel are the graphics brands, and then the Asus is the board board manufacturer. But yeah, I was just thinking about just getting this MSI one. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I mean, it is pretty cheap. Now, the thing that does worry me, I think this is personally why I didn't go for Nvidia graphics cards, is because of the whole I know why I went with Asus now. I know why I was gonna go with Asus now. Now you guys are probably gonna be like, what do you mean? Because they give you a 16 pin. This is overclockers. I mean, here's the thing. If I could get a PC 5080 for about for a wee bit more of that we just I don't know. I mean, that doesn't look 7800 X3D. I mean, the thing is, I could easily like upgrade that if I wanted to. Wait, could I actually just do this? Fucking kidding me. Does it look like I want a fucking... Bro, why would you... My guy. I would be going for the worst one as well. Maybe I can get something better than that later. These aren't my details. See, the only thing it shows is the price plan, and this is it's just showing the PC build. Yeah, yeah, I mean, let me just go and stop. Actually, just before I do that. So a 9800 X3D, 32 gigabytes of RAM, which I would probably end up replacing once the RAM prices go down, and a 5080. 2,800. That'll be cheaper than me actually building it. 100%. Right, let's go. That would be actually cheaper than me building it. Miku. You're thinking of Miku like from the anime or whatever? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think like restarting this game is gonna really do anything, but we'll see. I just don't have any confidence in this. Vocaloid? Yeah, I have no idea. When I typed it in, it just came up with some anime shit. No one's here, so we're good. I think we beat him last time. Alright. we just need to get over here. I think we'll try and do the I'll probably go and sell some bits actually in Solitude just before we go to the shrine. In fact, what's the time? Do I have a camp? Bro, are you kidding me? Oh yes I do, yes I do, yes. Okay. I do have a tent. Get out of my sight. Bon Vivo come back? No idea who that is. No idea who that is. It certainly looks like, well, the backpack. Ah, it's just big. I ruined your streams. I wouldn't say you ruined them. I just, oh, if you're talking about that person that was talking about that, oh, you're talking about the guy that kept recommending me some next game. No. Yeah, they haven't said anything. Besides, I think after I started flaming people, I think people have started to, or some have actually stopped trying to do stupid shit. Well, I didn't remember. You just brought it up, and I just, it's like, yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't say I remembered. That's a bit of a stretch. You remembered, which means you typing it to remind me about the situation of what happened before. Brought back that situation. Otherwise, whoosh. But yeah, seems like it seems like it's running better now. So that's a plus. However, this is really going to be where it's gonna be interesting. Oh. You know what, like...
These are dark
What the rebels
days.
like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of state.
I've been thinking... new graphics card, or actually... Even if I did get like a newish like PC, I mean, I would be streaming from this one anyway. That Anthem game was trash. That game was shit. That game was so dead. I'm surprised it lasted long. Now, I did end up playing with a couple of people like for a while. But like when I played the game, I was just like, what's the point of this? I only played it because they enjoyed it. Anthem. Don't know what Anthem is. It's that game where you I mean, I wouldn't even class it as a game. Anthem. Give me a minute, I'll pull it up in a sec. I'm trying not to tab out.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the...
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died. But the crew of the Red Wave's my family now.
Good to know.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
The Empire is man's
I'd like to rent a room.
Never forget that.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh yeah, there's something else that we need to speak about. Because something funny has happened. And it couldn't have happened to a worse company.
Let me... Oh, if there's anything else you need.
Yes, sir. So this game here. This game was so bland. There's nothing to it. You're just going around. Gather resources, upgrade your suit. Then you go out again. It's so boring. Ubisoft getting hacked. Oh yeah, they did get hacked, didn't they? No. Something else about Ubisoft. Ubisoft closes Assassin's Creed studio amid unionization efforts with 71 jobs affected. Ubisoft has confirmed that its Halifax studio in Canada has been shut down with immediate effect. Just weeks after staff voted to unionize, the French games developer and publisher announced the decision in a company-wide email on Wednesday, January 7th, which was 2 days ago, and it's affected 71 jobs. Hey guys, if those who worked at Ubisoft, oh, they did you a favor. I know you did. I understand you need a job. You know what you need to do? Get your money. Find a better company. That company did not care about you. It doesn't care about its games. They don't care. Go and find a job somewhere else. Ubisoft is cooked. They probably did this for a couple of reasons. They don't have the money. Since when do they have the money? Bro, they're in the red. They are in the red. I would be very, 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 very surprised. I think in the next 2 or 3 years, if they do not make a good game, they're going to close completely. All of their studios are going to close completely. If they do not make a good game. And people will be like, but what about Rainbow Six Siege? Bro, I understand. And that might be where your bread is buttered. But here's the thing. It still costs to run that game. There is no way on this planet that Ubisoft is out here making enough money. They're probably making enough money to keep it going, yeah, sure. But for how long? Well, every game that they've done has been a flop so far. Like, what game has been a massive W for Ubisoft in the past, like, 5 years? And if someone says Valhalla, when did Valhalla come out? Black Flag came out way before 5 years. And that's way before 5 years as well. It's now 2026. Mirage was a flop. Mirage was a flop. Shadows was a flop. I think Far Cry's been a flop, and I don't care what people say. Far Cry was a flop. When was the last time they did a Far Cry? I think it was Far Cry 6, wasn't it? Far Cry 6 was a flop. I don't know what game that they've done that has been a good game or that didn't flop. Every game they've done up to this point has been a flop. They belly flopped their freaking whole game studio by doing one thing. Being dumb. Saying dumb shit on the internet. And then thinking people ain't gonna... Bro, the CEO needs to learn to shut his gob because he's obviously killing his brand. And people need... and this is the thing. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The problem when you're a studio, you can't just go, I can say what I want. No, not really. On a 360 back in the day, it was okay, I guess. Yeah, but that's because back in the day, we had the good games. Ubisoft back in the day was good. Now, they just suck. Like, I don't know how. Well, actually, I do know how. They burnt out all their people. They tried to make Assassin's Creed every year. Like they tried to do Call of Duty every year. And then you've got their fanboys trying to frickin' protect them. But the problem is, with their fanboys, what they don't realize is, what they're really protecting is a downfall of Ubisoft. Because the problem with that is, if you want to eat slop, go to McDonald's. Go to McDonald's. In the games industry, you can't do this and be like, this is going to be profitable. No. Bro, you came out here with a quadruple A game called... What was the game called? That's how bad it was. Or what was the game? Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones. They had 11 studios working on that game, and it still flopped. They belly flopped it. Bro, that could have been an open world pirate game. Kind of like Black Flag. But you know what they did? It was just all boats. They made it the worst game ever. And the thing is, people are like, oh, but it's not that bad. Bro, it's slop. Stop trying to cope with it. It's slop. It's just slop. And it's okay. It's Ubisoft. They need to understand it's slop so they can learn to get better. The problem is, if you're defending it, they're not going to get better. And the thing is, like, some people will be like, oh, you shouldn't tell game developers what to do. Bro, we all know what slop is. We all know what slop is because, again, like, when you're this big, the CEOs have more of an ego, and then they pass that down, and it starts causing crap with all the other people because it's like a lot of the people in their studios, they probably want to make a good game, but they're like, nah, we need money. So yeah, you see that game? We need a battle pass. We need microtransactions. We need the most boring open world game in the entire world, so that people, it will take them at least over 200 hours to go and explore that. And then what you do is you whack something in the store that makes it even quicker, and we make some money. And that's the problem. They prioritize money over over making a good game. That's the main problem. I think that's ridiculous. Microtransactions do not belong in a AAA game. Any game that costs over £60 or £70, even £40. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. If you are selling a game, I don't care how much, it does not need microtransactions.
You know you can afford a Septimo Stormcloaks.
Oblivion take them. Every miserable.
If you're doing a single player game, well, that's because it's the way it is, right? If you're doing a single player game, you do not need microtransactions. You're not running a server.
Around the city for a bit.
And Ubisoft are like, but we've made a server so you can have your battle pass. You don't need it. You don't need it. You're convoluting the game. You're making the game worse. You don't need it. We don't need battle passes in a single player game. What are we doing?
I've got weapons forgiven.
Why can't we just have
armor forgotten?
a
What's on your
normal,
mind?
ordinary single player game without the use of
I need to trade some things with you.
the internet?
No problem.
Alright, I'm gonna take it from you because I think
Alright.
Arms and armor, forged by a
they're
master
just baiting the
craftsman.
fanboys. Yeah, to me it's just annoying because
Seems
I used to
there's no
like
end to
What have
playing.
you got
the
for sale?
Imperials.
I used to like playing
But what
Assassin's Creed,
The finest
but
weapons
now
and
it's
armor.
just gotten so boring. I just can't play the game. I've grown tired of like the same, like, it's just the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. So I'm just, I might keep the katanas.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
You know what? But yeah, no, to me it's just annoying. Like, I really did enjoy like Ubisoft games, and it's not that I want to see their downfall. I want to see good games. That's literally simple.
You know you can afford a Septimo too.
But like, it's been years since I've seen anything decent from Ubisoft. And the thing is, they've got the game engine. I mean, again, it's the same thing as Bethesda. Now, everyone's been saying about this whole Starfield 2.0, but I really don't get me. I don't know. Like, when it comes to big companies, CDPR, I can kind of like, with CDPR, I can say this. I trust CDPR a little bit more than, say, Bethesda or some of the other companies out there. Capcom, oh, don't get me. I can't be bothered with Capcom. They're annoying as well. They're starting to really piss me off. They can't make a game that's optimized. They even made Mega Man 0. When they make Monster Hunter Wilds, Dragon's Dogma 2, When they start making those games more optimized, then I'll start talking about them. But they just piss me off. They can't make an optimized game to save their life. Resident Evil 9 might be a different case because it's as long as it's not open world. I'm just gonna say this: if the next Resident Evil is open world, GG's. GG's. No, I'm just saying. My problem with Capcom is their optimization is so bad. So bad. So I played Dragon's Dogma 2 when it first came out, and I also played it after all the patches. And even with all the patches, it doesn't play well. It's just so horrible. I hate open world horror games. Well, it's not the fact that it's an open world horror game, it's more of the fact that when they make these games, every time they've made an open world game, it just doesn't perform that well. And my worry is this.
Look at my temple, lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of morals, their crafts, and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
These old Nord tombs smell like sweat and flies. Always best to raid them on an empty stomach.
What the fuck is going... Yeah, do you know what? I'm not even going to talk about that one. That is a violation. That is a violation!
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
They changed the voice. Okay, I don't know if the guy is... gonna actually watch my stream about this, but... Number one, the voice is a bit too loud. I think this is to do with the model. Is it a good voice replacer? I don't think so. It's grating on the ears, at least for me. Like, she might be fine, but it sounds like the mic is capping. And there's a lot of reverb going on, so it's like, it's probably... You know what I mean? It's kind of like clipping.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Melkoran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
It doesn't really sound like I have a choice in the matter.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go, now. The artifact must be reclaimed and Melkoran destroyed. Melkoran has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
The protagonist is probably, like... The protagonist's voice ain't that bad. To be fair, I think it's AI that has been used. At least I think so. or some form of like text-to-speech placement thing. Fuck do I go for this? Just ruins the immersion. The only reason why I got the voice on is because when doing videos it's kind of a lot easier to do it. It's kind of a lot easier going for disable what? Protagonist voice? I've left it on, I think it's fine. It's certain instances that are like fuck. Luckily I got 82. 81. Yeah, we gotta be careful because I forgot. Alright, here we go.
Okay, traveler.
Holy! What? Fucking kidding me. I got done in one hit. Okay, we can't touch that one for a good while. I'm just gonna deliver the beacon and then just be fucking... Yeah. Try sneaking? No, you have to... You actually have to... You're gonna have to kill them. There's no sneaking, there's none of that. You sneak, you still have to kill them. And it's gonna be a lot worse when you get towards the end because there's gonna be so many of them. And I know that because I've done the thing before. I just don't think we're ready for that yet. Okay, let's not do the Meridia's beacon. I could have taken her off her. I've also got no protection against. Yeah, I've also got no protection against the things either, so I would be kind of screwed. Made all the voices to I wouldn't say so.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? You're as good as dead.
Somebody help!
When are these guys gonna learn that fighting with fists is not gonna work? Alright, let's see. I forgot I got a horse. Alright, let's go. This time I'm just gonna go to Whiterun. I'm gonna see what's on the board. Like I said, we ain't... I think I need to level up my enchanting a bit more. Because if I could do that, I can start enchanting my armor. I kind of want to at least get to the point where I can have at least like 2 enchantments on my armor. Because I think that will be... Number one, it will be better. What game company do I like? Ones that can actually optimize games. So far, I mean, like I said, CDPR seems to be alright. I mean, they seem to be, you know, I'd say, I know that they kind of did wrong back in 2020 with Cyberpunk, but I think after a while they've actually made the game even better, and with the updates and stuff like that, I think the game has come a long way. And even now with mods, it's even better. Not to mention, I think they're going to be doing the Witcher 3 DLC. So that's going to be really interesting. It's great. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. And the thing is, like, I think they are going to get better, but at the same time, I think this. I think a lot of the companies that we've seen in the past, like, 20, 30 years, they've been around for a while, so, like, I mean, again, like EA, I think I was watching Moist Critical, and I don't know how many people here played, Mass Effect, but they're looking at I think they're looking at bringing out a new Mass Effect, but he reckons that by during this year you can wait a minute. Don't take out my people and then expect me not to take you out. Dummy. Yeah, he reckons that BioWare is most likely gonna close down as well, and to be fair, I think that's most likely gonna be the case. Now the thing is, like, people have been like, oh, but EA has been getting don't they have to deal with the don't they have that deal that's going on? What? We're talking about the one that they have with AI right now, where they're in like a lot of debt because I can't remember who it was from Saudi Arabia, but they said that I'm pretty sure that there was an article out there where they want EA to use AI to help sort out their studio. Bro, their studios are gone. And I'm just gonna say, I've said this before, but like, bro, AI is not gonna fix gaming. It's just not. It's not gonna fix any AAA games. It's as simple as that. Here's how you fix AAA games. Get the management, get their head out their backsides, and stop with this whole, like, we need thousands of people to develop one game. Stop it. There's people out here that have been on their ones, making games, and they make them better than, and they've been making games better than a lot of these gaming companies out here.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Looking like that?
Walk away, right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
I haven't seen an...
Let this be a warning to you.
When is that coming out? But yeah, Katana Zero is pretty good, though I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it. I don't know if I'll be able to play the DLC. If I'm going to be honest. There's already too many games in my schedule. Got Trials in the Sky. Chapter 1, Chapter 2 is coming out some point this year, so I want to kind of get that done. We've been playing a lot of Where Winds Meet, which reminds me, Where Winds Meet, you can make multiple characters now. Yeah, there's just loads of games like Crimson Desert, Code Vein 2. There's just so many games. Yo, Eternal, how's it going, bro? Doing good, man. We can make multiple characters on Where Winds Meet, bro. Multiple characters.
Goods
yes.
and wares of all kinds.
I looked at I updated it last night, and I was playing a bit. It's good for me. It might not be for you. You can chill on your main character. But it's gotta be good for me.
So many people live here.
It's good for me because now I can...
Skyrim, the more empty this. Take a look.
Making other characters. Actually, well, the thing is, it might be silly for you, but you gotta remember, like, I'm not gonna play it other than DPS. See, for me, it's... I can do it because, like, I can make content with that. Because I can actually go back over the story and see if they've changed anything. DPS, yeah, damage per. Oh, they call it damage per second. Then. But like I said, for you it might not be really worth it, but for me, I can just go back over the game and cover more content, and you know. There's just a lot of other things that I can do. Whereas, like, obviously... some other people might not be able to do that, which, you know, is fine. But, Yeah, because the thing is, yeah. Dating Judy. So for me, I feel like I've messed up my build. That's why I feel like I tried to do too many different builds. Game is pretty broken though, too many exploits. Oh, do you mean PvP? There's a lot of exploits right now, yeah. There's a lot of bugs even. Bro, like Battle Cats is Game of the Year. Battle Cats. Where wins me endgame is fashion anyways. Of course it is, bro.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
That's my boy.
How did you end up on someone's tent with that
Far I
horse?
have traveled to bring you this fine goods. Come and see what I
Yeah, Cyberpunk story is amazing. That's why I'm playing it again and again and again, and of course I make my mod list. I think it's gonna be a while before or like GTA. No, I know what you mean. Well, like I said, the thing is, yeah. Speaking of which, let me have a look. What have they been up to? Have they done another announcement? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm kind of waiting on my freaking words, bro. I'm waiting for an announcement from the Cyberpunk multiplayer modding team because I have a feeling that if it works very well, and again, I think this is all gonna depend on a lot of things because the next Cyberpunk to come out, yeah, we're looking at 4 years. 4 years. Now, bro, there is no way. I'm fucking done. Bro, I'm fucking done. Bro, I am done. Guys. It's official. It's this game is so dead. They need full. I'm done, bruv. Why? This. Why? Why? This is the most cursed thing I've ever seen in my life. I know. Why would you put Fallout? Fallout 4 sucked. But still, why would you put Fallout in Call of Duty? Both of those games fell off, by the way. I'm joking. They didn't actually fall off, but bro, I can't believe this. Yeah, don't tell me. I'm done, bro. They've even, oh my god. No, they put it in the worst game as well. Bro, they put it in Black Ops 7. No. No. Just checked. Well, you know PC gaming has made a massive comeback as well, right? Arc Raiders kind of proved that as well. They solved. I think they sold like. They sold like millions of copies on like Steam, on the Steam platform. Starting to lose faith, bro. I don't know who. Why is this bad? Look, just look at how bad it is. Call of Duty sucks anyway. But it turned Fortnite. Nah. Call of Duty turned Temu Fortnite. Temu Fortnite. Yeah, no, it just looks bad. I mean, it is just skins at the end of the day, but like... Here's the thing with Fortnite, yeah. I don't like it either. But it makes more money and brings in more players than Call of Duty ever would. Oh my god. Are they gonna put this in zombies and put the nuka coat? Oh no, 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 please. Please don't. Please. Please spare me. Please do not do this, man. No, they're gonna do it, aren't they? They're gonna do it. No. Oh no. They put it in zombies. They put the death claw. They put the death claws in zombies. It's no longer zombies. Oh. Who came up with this idea? Zombies is supposed to be original. Bro, have they literally ran out of content? Bro. This just signifies the end, bro. Well, Call of Duty, there's not, but I mean, it was already the end. This is just the beginning of the end. They ain't gonna listen. Because here's the thing. They're under Microsoft. It's freaking stupid. First of all, we got, what was the other one? Assassin's Creed with What's that one? Is it AOE? Or AOT? Something of Titan. I can't remember. What is that thing called? So you're saying Battle Cats? I'm looking this up off stream. It's a fucking mobile game. It's a fucking mobile game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, like... When you look for Game of the Year games, Battle Cats. They did it with Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't see anything with Battle Cats. Bongo Cat. Oh, I see. That was in 2022. That was a long time ago. Oh my god. Yeah, that was never Game of the Year. Yeah, Battle Cats, that occurred in 2019 and was revived in 2022. There's no way that was Game of the Year. Revived. The Battle Cats. Now, we don't even need to go into that. Like, if you want a good game, yeah. Arc Raiders is pretty good. Bongo Cat, why were they like, that's not even a game. That's not even a game. There's no way that is a fucking, what is that? It's a fucking clicker game. Gives a fuck about that. Repo. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing. Bro, Where Winds Meet is still there, bro. It is still there. Power World is coming back. Monster Hunter Wilds. If it wasn't for the optimization, I think that game would have been a lot better. But the optimization kind of killed that game. There's some other... What happened to Megabonk? Like, holy fuck. You've got Peak there. Then again, Megabonk and all of those kind of games, they would have died, like... RuneScape, yeah, 100%. Yeah, Where Winds Meet, bro. I can't wait to play that because there's gonna be so much more things to do now. I think they've also upped the energy as well to like 550, at least for me. But to be honest, they needed to do a bit more than that. Like 550, I think it should be at least 600 to about 700. But like, in all honesty, like, you need that for like gear and stuff. And the problem is like, that's what I mean by I needed, you already had 550? It was 500 for me. That's weird. So you already had 550, so unless that was a glitch. Oh, you can? Yeah, but the gear's gotta be shit though. Well, I said the game is full of exploits. Oh yeah, there's that one with the I forgot what it is. Unless they frickin' patched it. Better not.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yeah, I...
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Not unlimited, they're not stupid.
I'll
After
show
that,
you to
use
your room,
energy.
right this way.
Oh. Yeah, the game has limits, but that's because it's online, innit? It's just, it's kind of like, it's kind of similar to like Wuthering Waves. You need level 3 shadow attack, 1 assassination skill. Oh, are you on about
I fancy the music
Let me know if
here.
there's
I know the
anything
one
else
that you're on
need.
about.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink? Now, please, no more. Huh?
Out of the way.
Sure, I might.
I ain't done nothing.
But that's just.
Get out of my
ancient
way,
history.
man. You watch too many Chinese players? You know what? Yeah. I think. I mean, again, like the energy is kind of good because it stops you from burning out. Really. The only thing is, I've done so much content in that game. I want. Here's the problem though. I kind of wanted to start a new character when I got a better controller because my I can't deflect very well because the problem with the deflect on my current controller, it's not it's either the latency or there's some other problems going on. I have no idea. No unlimited grind. Other things must be done too. Yeah, that's true. Just for when I'm bored. That's the best way to look at it. See, the only reason why I would create a new character is because, again, it's mostly for focusing on like different builds, right? And yeah, people can run Where Winds Meet on low quality. Trying to think. Yeah, I could go to Winterhold. Do I go? 2600. I had the one up from that. I had a Ryzen 7 2700. What's the GPU? And what monitor do you have? I think those are the better questions. That would kind of help a little bit more. I'd say yeah, I mean, you can play it on the mobile nowadays. It's literally that optimized, you can play it on mobile. Radeon RX 570. Eight gigabyte? This is the 8 GB version? Yeah, you should be able to play it. As long, well, what I mean by the monitor is it like 1080p, which I'm guessing it most likely is. Yeah, you should be able to run. Just download the client, get the light version. Oh, look at that! Eternal is advertising for the guild. Cheers, mate. But yeah, we do have a guild on Where Winds Meet. I'm looking at trying to get some more people into the guild as well. The fuck was that about? Oh wait, I just remembered. Why did I leave Whiterun? The first thing that I needed to go there for was to check the board. I need to go back now. Yeah, it's free. Must practice for guild battles. Yeah, it's gonna be a while though, because we gotta wait for the we gotta level up to, I think it's like level 3. Bro, we're gonna need a lot more players as well. So I'm pretty sure it's like 30 versus 30. Yeah, there are free cosmetics. You can get free cosmetics. I would say as well, they actually give you vouchers for every time you play. You can actually collect, I think it's up to like 5 vouchers. I think you can collect more than that, but you can get like the maximum of 50% off like certain outfits and stuff, which is actually pretty good. Right, let me go into town and see what's up. Yeah, if you're around tomorrow, you can see, you'll be able to see, you know. Yeah, if you... I feel bad because, like, I am the most, like... Do you have any more big... Just play the game. Literally, I would say because the... When you play the game, like, you're not really gonna know what build you're gonna want until, like... Shall I just show her the clip? This is like, so I'm just... Give me a minute. $40K for a fit. Or you just keep doing the content and it gives you free thingies and you just save up. Don't ever pay, don't do the draws because yeah, in my opinion, it's in my opinion, I wouldn't say it's a scam. It's basically there if you're a whale. And what I mean by a whale, I mean as in like you've got like thousands. Sorry, I just had to open it. I think we're good.
是你，你篡改了图纸，是你要拿南征，事已至此，无可多说，跑！等等！
Yeah. This guy is too sick though. This guy plays with it too sick. The longsword and the fist is what I want as well, because like... the only thing is, I don't know, like... Are the enemies always... no, this is a boss. This is a boss. Just remember that this guy's a boss. Let me. There's another one that he did. You need it? Sorry, he's also got the cosmetic on there as well.
The combination of Tang Dao and gauntlets is pure brutality.
What's up again?
The combination of Tang Dao and gauntlets is pure brutality.
This guy just plays too nicely, bro. He's just too good. He's just too good, bro. Yeah, I thought I'd show you guys that. I had to try and find that one because that one was a good one. Like, dude, oh my god. That's why I want it.
Chops.
Grey Winter Watch. I'm not even gonna lie.
Take spit for a jarl.
You feel neutral? Well, bear in mind, that's the Chinese version. And there's way more weapons than that. Alright, you're gonna walk your dog? No problem. Like we're saying, best way to know if you're gonna like it is to try it. It's free. Like I said, there's way more weapons than that. You got the rope dart, you got the umbrella. You've got the normal swords, spears. Yeah, I've been following it for a while. I remember very clearly. I remember someone going, like, because I was watching a thing and I was just like, oh. There was like Rise of the Ronin that got showed, and then there was Where Winds Meet.
You're everything.
I'm just gonna say this: I'm not here to compare the two because it's not even a comparison. Not even a comparison. But I still remember that person. They were like, "Oh yeah, this Rise of the Ronin is gonna be better than Where Winds Meet," and I was just like, "Oh really?" Turns out, I was right. Just turns out I was right. I banked my money on Where Winds Meet. I said, this game looks a lot better. Looks a lot more... There's like a lot more going on. And I just like the combat. And then, like, I played... When Rise of the Ronin came out, I played it. I was just like, yeah, this is pretty good. Up until the optimization issues kicked in, and I was just like, bro, this is dog shit. It was supposed to be single player, but when it came online, I was... Well, that's the thing. So, because Where Winds Meet is more of a hybrid MMO, it's not really a standard... It's not your Bob standard MMORPG sort of game, right? Of course I have a Discord server. Been saying it for... you've been here for a while. In the description. Sometimes it will drop in the chat. But yeah, so the thing is, yeah... The cool thing about Where Winds Meet, because it's not like a traditional MMORPG, it serves a better purpose because people are like, okay, I can play this solo, I can take my time with this, I don't have to keep up with everyone's, like, you know,
I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
That's all the way down there. How did you even get past the other bandits? I'm an out behind them. You're in a Discord? Alright, sweet. Typical. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Got him.
This won't be painless. Definitely felt that.
Wait. Ooh. Book is that? Oh yeah, after the stream ends. Alright. Well, we took them all out. Alright. Let's level up. Ah, joking me. I hate it when it's all uneven, man. Go with health. I'll tell you what. Let's make a start on enchanting. Right, I need the twin enchantment, so I need to go down this route. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there is a story. It's quite in depth. I would say. It's a really good story in my opinion. I think you'll be very surprised in my opinion. In my honest opinion. Like, after playing like so much of Where Winds Meet. No, I reckon they might spend about 5 hours in a character call. Stay there for a minute.
Gods, another fight.
Even your best will be enough.
Now that's how it's done.
Alright, we're gonna head back. We're gonna claim this bounty. Well, there's multiple characters. There's more. You can make as many characters as you want. So, I mean, I don't know why you would want to make your character ugly, but sure. In my opinion, Where Winds Meet is like my game of the year last year. Yeah, actually, just you wait and see when you have a look at the character creation. People have made SpongeBob. Yeah, SpongeBob. Someone's made Kratos. I thought someone would have made Squidward. What's next? KSI? KSI's frickin' forehead. Peter Griffin!
Khajiit welcomes
What have you got for sale?
and also your coin. Take a look.
Yeah, I don't really need this armor anyway. You want to create Hagrid? Probably could.
To warm sands.
There's probably Hagrid already on there. You're really addicted to Harry Potter, right? I am not playing Harry Potter. I know I got it for free, but I don't think I'm ever playing that game. I might try it off stream, but bro, I still don't know if I want to. Let's leave our mounts here. I still don't know if I feel like buying a new PC. I feel like buying a new PC instead of just buying like a whole like 5080. Because it's like I might see if I can do that. I have no idea.
For he saw in us, in each of us, the future
I have no
of
idea who Marcus is.
Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
Oh yeah, they've been posting a lot of stuff in the Discord. Things that I'm just like... Some of the memes are like, okay, like... I guess that's what we're doing.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Balgruuf, did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
150 for that.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people.
That might be so. But it will never stop.
Right, we got health generation. One-handed. Got something for voice. Fortify health. That's definitely gonna be helpful.
No lollygagging.
Right, I think I can sell the rest then, because I don't really need the rest.
Bits and baubles for sale. All
crafted by the best blacksmith.
Let me go and see if there's anything. Oh. Fucking head. I honestly think that
You need something?
What have you got for sale?
what's it?
Take a look.
This year for gaming should be a bit more chilled than last year. Because I shouldn't be like all over the place with, oh yeah, I want to play this game, I want to play this game, I want to play this game. I don't really want to do that this year. I kind of just want to...
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Face off. Yo, MS Paint, how's it going? Forgot what it even looked like. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean a software is watching a stream? This isn't the Skyrim you know and love, this is a mod. Actually, this is a Skyrim that most people, that a lot of people know and love. Nolvus has been around for a long time. That's why I said that. Oh. Yeah, I'm a bit slow today. Mod or not, yeah, exactly.
This one has
What are you
something
talking
sweet for
about?
the fellow traveler. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? You're dead.
On to the next. Oh. But yeah, I'll tell you what, like... Dude. He just eat... Yeah, he tried to eat a cheese wheel. I have no idea why. Sometimes they do it for like stamina buffs or something like that. I think you get a buff out of it. Sometimes that's what they do it for. But it just gives me an opening. But yeah. And I'm still fucking contemplating. Game logic, eating a cheese wheel gives you stamina, I know, right? Why he didn't try and take his skooma? By the way, this might be controversial because I've been using this AMD GPU for a while, but like, I really don't know, man. I know, right? That cheese wheel is so big as well, like how the fuck are you eating all of that, bro? Like cheese wheels are very, like I've seen one not like in person, but I've seen one on like through a video, and I'm just like, how the frick are you eating that, bro? You must have a belly, like you must have a black hole in your belly, bro. Because there's no way you're eating all of that in one go, mate. Hell no. But yeah, I feel won't get spoiled that easy. That's true. I mean, I don't know because I don't really know much about cheese. Ugh. Kept in a bunker. By the way, yes, we're heading back home because I wanna... Better to go back home, make some bits, and then go out and sell it. I mean, we've got quite a bit of money as well, but... completely consumed. Well, it depends, innit? I mean, if you're in a bunker and you've got, you know, you're gonna have obviously other food, but like having a cheese wheel might be a good idea.
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
Sorry, let me just check something. I'll even guys, cause you guys might be like, that's a lot. This is a lot of money. So some people might be like, where the fuck is your mind at? I have no idea. But I'm curious, how much is I saw this yesterday, but I'm wondering if there's any price that fucking imagine imagine. Nah, I'm joking. They're like I think someone said that this is like a placeholder price. I don't know how you can have a 5090. I mean, I'm pretty sure loads of people would love to have a 5090 if they can, you know, be able to slot it in their system, have the right power supply, have the right cables. Here's the thing that's worrying me. So I know I'm gonna go back to this situation. So is the next NVIDIA going gaming focus? There's loads of places that have them. Shit. See, this worries me. This worries me. If they're shifting their focus away from games, I know it's 2026. The next GPU won't be until maybe 2027. Like, they're saying might not debut, no, because we're still, like, I reckon it's gonna be the end of 2027. But this kind of worries me, you see. And this is a problem. And in a way, you can kind of blame AMD because they're the only ones that can compete with Nvidia. Let's not like beat around the bush and say, what about Intel? Bro, they've got like years to catch up. They might have caught up with like their XeSS thing, but they need better graphics cards. Their graphics cards are only good for like the low end spectrum. Their graphics cards are not really. I don't think they're really for gaming. If you're and that's if we're going based off of. That's if we're going based off of the their newer stuff. But anyway, this sucks. This really sucks. I think we're gonna be in a market that we don't really know where this is going. And in one way, it's gonna be interesting, but in another way, it's not gonna be interesting. What are we looking at? Oh, we're just looking at GPU. You want my PC specs? That's my specs. Well, that's the most important specs that... No problem. So, let's have a look. Tom's Hardware. Nvidia's next-gen RTX series might not debut until the second half of 2027. So, second half of 2027. Even then, GR20X is for gaming. So I don't know what he means by that. Oh. Sorry, I'm just reading this real quick. Okay. Never mind. So GR20X is for gaming. So they are actually making gaming GPUs. They're still making gaming GPUs, but... 2027. So basically 2028. That's 2 years. It replaces Alex. So yeah, I think that what's gonna happen is the Super Series may end up getting cancelled. Let's be honest. You want to go to the bathroom? Just go to the bathroom. We're just talking about GPUs. Besides, I'm gonna anything you missed, I'll just brief you. I like, I think honestly, What is the chances of seeing... What's the chances? The chances of seeing the NVIDIA RTX 50 Super series are at an all-time low, with multiple credible sources indicating that the launch has been indefinitely delayed. Industry insiders report that NVIDIA has informed AIB partners that the release is on hold, primarily due to prioritizing AI GPU production amid a global memory shortage and rising DRAM cost. The company is redirecting limited VRAM production capacity towards its high-margin AI data centers. Not much. Just talking about the what's the chances of seeing the 50 Super Series? But from, I know this is an AI generated answer, but I can't be bothered to look. I can't be bothered to look through a load of fucking like. But this might be interesting for some people that might be like, well, is it worth picking up a graphic? I would say probably now is a good time to pick up a graphics card before they actually go, because honestly, I think that literally in probably about the second half of this year, I think you're going to see a lot less GPUs. They're going to be highly priced, along with the RAM. Now or never, pretty much. Yeah, which is why I'm trying to think if I should, bro, like, I really don't know. I need to pay off my original thing for Klarna. There's so many things that I'm waiting on at the moment. Oh, bro, I always get stuck when it's literally this kind of time, because here's the thing. As much as I love this graphics card, I think if I was doing pure gaming without streaming, I think this GPU would be absolutely amazing. But I think, in my honest opinion, I feel like going back to NVIDIA just because the NVENC is a lot better. I've had no problems with the encoding. I didn't have the problems that I'm having now, where the fucking stream lags a lot more than. But then again, it could also be the CPU. There could be a lot of other issues as well. So my thinking is, I might as well just go. If I'm getting a freaking graphics card, I think doing this might be a better idea. Like, bro, if I could do this, I probably would. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna cost. I mean, that's a 2-year thing. But I mean, the thing is, it's gonna last me 2 years anyway. I have to think of another way of. Anyway, is what it is. Besides RAM, so I don't really care. Yeah, they will most likely get stolen. You see, this is the thing, like, I just wanted to build a PC this year. I was like, I'm gonna build a PC this year because I need it for streaming. Like, because I would have connected this PC to the other one, but then I'm like, I don't know. There's a lot that I have to look into. There's tons. Your PC is already better. It's good. It does what it needs to do for now. Nah. Camera can come last. Camera can come last. No, I actually need another PC. More than a camera. Fuck the camera. Fuck the camera. The camera is like the last priority. Because again, I'm more for making the streams as good as possible, and the camera is not gonna do that. I'm sorry. That's just facts. Especially when like OBS starts stuttering and things like that, and then there's loads of other issues. Ordered RAM sticks that were stolen. Fuck it. Well, I should be alright ordering a PC then. As long as they don't open up the box to steal it, I should be alright. Right, I'm just double checking. Not going down there might be a good idea. Yeah, no, let's go to thingy. Let's go to Solitude. I want to see what's on the board there. But yeah, I'm thinking about, if I can, I need to look into my finances. If my finances are good, I might just get a PC on finance. I'm not even joking. Even if it's a 7800 X3D, personally, like, the cheaper I can make it, the better. But I'm gonna try and get a 5080 because I'm like, there's no point. Like, in my opinion, there's just no point going back from like a 9070 XT. You know what I mean? Oh, what the fuck is the point? Like the frickin' 5070 Ti is pretty much the same. They both perform the same, like. But yeah, I might end up just pulling the trigger on it. You'd save lots of money in the future. Bro, you're telling me I just want the money to get it. Yeah. I mean, I could easily, like, I made a few poor financial decisions in the past, like, couple of months because of Christmas, but yeah, financially and logically, it would be a better decision. Because I mean, again, like, I'd have a PC, I'd have a second PC. Then all I need to worry about is getting like a capture card or something like that. Yo, Kelly, how's it going? Welcome in. Then all I need is like capture card, make sure I can like pair everything up and sort everything out. And then pretty much from there, it's literally just basically porting things over and doing whatever else I need to do. But yeah. It's just a lot of money. There's so many things that I'm kind of banking on, but everything's just fucking long right now, man. But yeah, like I said, really it is literally just... The only reason why I've been thinking about that is because I've been thinking about the streams and seeing how they've been going at the moment, and I really don't know what it is. I just feel like when I was with Nvidia, I didn't really get a lot of these problems, but it could just be even me, like, not tuning the settings right and things like that, and I don't know, there's so many different things that could be wrong. It could even be, maybe I might need to do a complete, like, Windows 11 reinstallation, which, I'm gonna be honest, if I have to do that, bro, that would annoy me. The way I see it is, I just want something to bloody work. That's it. That's all I want, is something to work. And the other way to look at it as well is, if I've got a second PC, then if one goes, then I've got another one. Get Linux. You see, Linux still has some problems. Linux still has a few problems at the moment. I wouldn't say it grants you so much freedom.
It's not much to ask. Armor forgotten.
It's still... Linux... Alright, let me say this.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Hey, wanna play
For
tag?
Nvidia, it's still got problems.
Pardon me.
For Nvidia's still got problems from what I've been looking up. The only issue would be the mods are going to be a problem.
Keep the cold at
100%.
bay with our spiced wine.
Ghost Spectre? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Like I said, realistically,
spiced
Windows
wine, the taste of home
at the
and
moment,
heart.
the only reason why Windows is technically still a little bit better is because obviously there's
spiced wine to warm
you can
the
get
blood.
mods, there's all types of things. But again, here's the other thing. Ray tracing. Ray tracing. Now, some people are going to be like, well, who needs ray tracing? Well, you
Keep
see,
the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
I wouldn't mind living here.
there's a lot of games that have ray tracing cooked into the game.
Fresh fish. Straight from
Spiced
the
wine
fjord.
to warm
I'm
the
fascinated by
blood.
this
Linux
place.
doesn't run well with a lot of other like games that have ray tracing. So
Fresh fish. Fresh
you would
fish.
have to dual boot.
Spiced wine.
You would have to
The
dual
taste
boot
of home and
Linux.
heart.
Precious in Skyrim.
Don't get me wrong, Linux is good and it's making some strides. It's
cold
actually
at
getting
bay
better
with
and
our
better
spiced wine.
as a alternative to Windows. But it's still got, like, this is why I said I'm kind of waiting for SteamOS at the moment. But I think that's why SteamOS is the way it is.
Good evening. Good evening.
Need the board to be not empty.
Solitude. Odd name for a city.
I think it's just loading.
I've got weapons for giving and armor for getting.
Clear out steep. SSD. Don't stick it on a hard drive, Jesus. And we'll take it. Yeah, stick it on an SSD. Don't put it on a hard drive. You will definitely regret that decision. Most games now, that's another thing. You definitely need. Oh my god, that's all the way over there, bruv.
Spare some gold. Huh?
What's the time? If we leave now, we should be.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
But yeah, honestly, to be honest, it's kind of annoying. Like, I've been taken off my horse. What happened to me? The fuck?
Want to walk around the city for a bit?
Maybe later. But yeah, again, like I feel like with a new CPU, new graphics card. Well, I mean the graphics card. I mean that the GPU in this PC is fine. Even the CPU is technically fine. Like I said, playing games off stream is fine. It's when it comes to like on stream. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. This might be silly. 5800 XDD. San Andreas. If I want stream and game at the same, maybe it'll give me a better answer. Okay. What is better for streaming? B800 X3E paired with 9070 XT or 5080? Let's see. I mean, it's gonna be obvious. The 5080 is gonna be better, right? 5080 is generally better for streaming compared to the 9070 XT when paired with, primarily due to superior. Yeah, there you go. Okay, and people are going to be like, well, why don't you put it up against the 5070 Ti? Well, let's have a look. I'm kind of curious. Yeah. Oh. Some people will say, there's just some people that will say, why didn't you compare the 9070 XT to the 5070 Ti? That's why I said they. So I know what people on the internet are like. So the reason why I'm looking into this is because, I mean, again, the only reason why I got the 9070 XT was because I'm actually curious. 4070. This might be interesting. Bro, that makes fucking sense. Oh, I'm so stupid. Bro, that's actually insane. AMD, you've actually fucked up on this. 4070 offers strong encoding performance. This actually makes sense. That's why the CPU usage is a lot higher when I've been using a 9070 XT. Bro, this is making a lot of sense now. Some people are going to be like, well, why didn't you, like, figure that out before? Because everything was fucking egregiously expensive. Maybe I should have gone for a 5080. But I'm not sending this card back being like... I mean, I technically could, but then I won't be able to stream for a long time, guys. I won't be able to stream for a long time. And like I said, I like the card. I like to keep... and the other thing as well is I like to keep a backup in case.
Come along, no more stops.
So I could do one of two things. I can actually just go out and buy... I could probably just... But, oh, that means... I would rather just buy a completely new system if I'm honest. Yeah, I'd rather just buy a completely new system. Sorry, I know I'm making these decisions on stream, but it's just, well, I just don't know what to do because the thing is, like, I've been getting more and more problems with streaming. Kill you if I ain't careful. I did update OBS, it doesn't do shit. Let me save this. I gotta reboot it because I think the The UI doesn't update properly. Let me restart the game. Sometimes it does this, and then I have to actually restart the game. Updating OBS doesn't do shit. So what you gotta remember is, right? Remember what I just said. When it comes to NVIDIA and AMD, when it comes to streaming, NVIDIA is just far superior. I'm sorry, I think that's just... I just think that's the case. And at the end of the day, like, after using it for about a year, I've had way less problems streaming on a 4070 than I did on my 9070 XT. 100%. 100%. When it comes to streaming, the 9070 XT is just not good. It's getting better. I will say that it definitely is getting better, but it's nowhere near the quality of NVIDIA. That's and as harsh as me, like, saying this, but at the same time, you know, it took me. I mean, again, like, it kind of feels stupid to say this now, because I mean, at the end of the day, like, I wanted to try out like FSR4, and you know, FSR4 was pretty good. But yeah, I think it's time. I think it might either be time to either move back to NVIDIA, or pretty much get a new PC. Part of me is thinking, do you know what? This I actually need to think this through really carefully. My thinking is, I could just go and get, maybe I just get the 5080. Because then the streams would be back in NVENC, which means it should be in a better thingy. Yeah, it'd be technically cheaper than for me to actually go out and buy a whole new build. True. Well, this is too hard for me to actually fucking go through, bro. This is too hard. give you my graphics card. First and foremost, it will cost me too much to ship it. Secondly, I don't know. I might end up giving it to my brother. But then again, I don't know. I might just leave it in the box for now. I might just leave it in the box for the time being. Because I mean, he doesn't even need it. Your brother is so lucky. Yeah, no, I said I was thinking about it. I didn't say I might. I mean, I didn't say I will give it. This is taking its time. Little brother. But like I said, I don't think he needs it. Firstly, you need to make sure you got a power supply that can back it. Secondly, I just remembered, I don't think my brother's got I need to find out what power supply he's got. Yeah. I need to think about it. Because again, like I'm thinking if chances are I might end up just getting the graphics card. Made by AI? I have no idea. Other modders did it, so I wouldn't even know. Stay there, folks.
You're really hurting, aren't you? I'm down with illness. Exciting.
The rock is hurt. Wait, what?
Your best. You won't live much longer. Sometimes, walking through these caves, my eyes show me images of that orphan boy. Why do Falmer have to skulk about like children?
Oh. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Hoping to not fall down there.
A cave. What will we find? Trouble or treasure?
We found both. Now let's go. That's alright. Yeah, no, I was just trying to figure out, like... Alright, so I think I'm just gonna ride back. Alright, I think it's that. They come that way. I was just wondering what was down there. Alright. I'm good, just freaking headaches as of recent. Streamlabs. Wait, were you talking to Streamlabs? It'd be so... I was actually thinking about getting like some form of... Like, I was gonna try and make an AI that people can like react to, but then I was just like... I already know that's not a good idea.
Well met, friend. We've been chasing that fiend for a long time. On behalf of the Vigil, you have my thanks.
You can head back into town now.
Ready to key out.
Look at my temple, lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of morals, their crafts, and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Tell you what I'm gonna do. No. It just doesn't talk to anyone unless you use certain commands.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Not voice. Is it effects? No, I don't.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
Yeah, it doesn't work either.
But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Melkoran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
It doesn't really sound like I have a choice in the matter.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul, Melkoran has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Yeah, I'm not doing a dungeon. I just wanted to drop that thing off because I don't want it. But yeah, I'm not doing that dungeon yet. Well far away from that. I think really I need at least maybe another few levels. Have you beat Alduin? No. Why would I beat Alduin? Alduin is like... I haven't even started the main quest though. The main quest line is very different though. Well, the start anyway is different.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
Ow.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I want to make sure it's not gonna...
I welcome you,
What have you
friend.
got for sale?
How may I serve you? Take a look.
I just feel locked. That's just an audit. Fuck that. Don't need that. I'm gonna keep that for thingy. Yeah. Don't need that. I'm not gonna sell every weapon, so there's... Put it this way. I'm gonna stick that in the thing. I need to see if I can, I need to see if I've already got that enchantment. And I'm gonna need both of these. These I'm probably gonna stick in my, armory. And a pickaxe, probably gonna need that at some point. Believe it or not.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I think we'll rest here for the night. And then we'll go back to Whiterun.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere. Welcome to the Winking Skeever,
I'd like to
friend.
rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Hi there.
Well, there is the mod called, I think it's Law of the Dragonborn or something. It's not so much that. Think of it like this. The bow, I can use the arrows. Crossbow, I can use the bolts. Having both of them is going to come in handy. This is, well, this is obviously unique. This is obviously not. That's just something. And I'm most likely going to end up selling these because I probably won't. Yeah, I don't need them. I just need to see what else I need to, I just need to see what else.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
An inn! And here I was beginning to think you never slept.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Right, I'm gonna take a seat for a moment. I need to quickly do a be right back. Give me a moment, guys. Enjoy the music.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
There certainly are folks that walk the talk around here.
With Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes.
An
With
inn's a
a
good
voice
place for
wielding
rumors,
power
murks,
of the
and
ancient
drink.
Nord art.
Unless you're the kind who preaches
Believe,
sobriety.
believe
If so,
the
I'll have to
Dragonborn
reevaluate
comes.
our friendship.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborn's come.
You wear that outfit well. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
Don't you just love this feeling?
Alright, sorry about that. I went to see what I could do for dinner. So I was like, don't know what to do. Have to go. Oh, that's alright. Take it easy, I just got back in time. I got back in time for that one. Alright, take it easy. Hope to catch you in the next one. And, yeah. Oh man, I just feel...
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression
is now about done.
Just about done.
Oh me.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Is this a lap dance? No. Had to wash, because if you get too dirty, it's gonna be hard to. It's gonna be hard to sell stuff.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Coin or two for a patron? It's not
Bro,
much to ask.
what happened to your hair, dude? He's like, well, I'm going bald anyway.
I've got weapons for
Give me a massive bald patch.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Need something? Huh?
Precious in Skyrim.
You can afford a septim or two.
Don't know what happened to that other.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Keep the cold at bay with
Alright,
our
see you
spiced
later.
wine.
Take it easy.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
But yeah, you know what, I need to decide on what I want to do.
Fresh fish.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you
What
with?
have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I need to figure out what I want to do. Oh wait.
Return
Still
anytime
boots.
you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Smelter. I don't know what it is. I'm finding this decision really tough to make. Whether I get a new PC in general, or just fucking get the graphics card. It sounds stupid. Realistically, it should be getting a new PC. Because I would save more money. I mean, I could just take the... I usually don't like doing finance. I really don't. And I hate... The only time I ever do finance is if something's like well out of my...
Do you have business with the court?
That's the only time I'll ever do finance. If it's something I know I can definitely pay for over time.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Bothering me for days.
If it's something I can pay for over time.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace
Or,
is an open forum.
You lost?
Oh, but your mum is. Anyway. These days, why is everything so much more difficult to, like, figure things?
I found the bone. I brought it to you, but still I am refused.
Like, GPU prices are gonna go up, RAM prices have already gone up.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Alright, we're just gonna go back. I mean, we got about nearly 20k now.
You make every journey better.
Maybe we can even do the companion quest, actually. That might be interesting to do. I might just do that. Right, we're gonna make our way down to Whiterun again to see if there's any other any other jobs that we can do. See, I don't think this character would be really interested in doing companion stuff at the moment. Like, technically, like, kind of rich. So, like, I think the only thing that would be more interesting is maybe joining a war, maybe. Just for the pride, you know what I mean? I think joining the Stormcloaks might be a good idea.
We do this for the good of Skyrim. Never forget.
I might just do that. But yeah, sorry I've been talking a lot about PC parts this stream, but a lot of things have just come to me over the past like week, even month really, of just like, because I've just been like trying to like piece together like, why does streaming feel worse now than what it did before? And I think I've got my answer. I know it was an AI answer. There's going to be a lot of people that'll be like, well, maybe you should do... But the thing is, it kind of makes sense. And the thing is, I just wish that I had a separate, like... I mean, I could technically borrow my brother's, like, 2070 Super, but I'm fucking downgrading.
My plan. Yep. Trying to keep from freezing to death, just like everyone.
Okay, shall we take on... Let's take these. Here, if we can.
The way this war's going, there might not be anyone left.
Kill him to get some beer every now and then.
But I know a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, but I thought you said AMD was good. They are. Just not for streaming. But I've been saying that for a while though. Oh!
Did you hear something? I know I heard something.
That shot. Oh! Bro, that shot! What a shot! Bro, we're taking on these bandits nicely, you know. Coming to think of it, didn't Asmongold have problems similar to what I've been having when he was streaming on his 9070 XT? Bruv, I need to... Honestly, I need to stop worrying so much. guys. Easy pickings. Got easy pickings. Oh! 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 Bro, they're getting picked off. Oh no! He's bye. Oh! These shots are too nice, bro. I need to see if there's anyone else. There is. See that person over there? Right over there. Oh! Trying to see if there's anyone else. Bro! We're picking them off nicely! Oh, I wish I could have had that camera that goes where you could follow the arrow. I used to love those shots. I think they've taken it out because I think it's buggy. Which I honestly don't blame the people taking it out. Because I can't remember, but I remember having problems with it before with the stupid kill cams.
Stop that!
Anybody there?
Fucking monster.
You're dead! Dead!
I mean, what is he gonna do anyway? Throw rocks at me?
What was that?
Ah, screw it, we're going in.
Do this.
I was like, please don't.
You won't last.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Gonna die for that.
Give up while you still can.
Not a chance.
How nice of the bandits to all pile together in one place with no avenue of escape.
Did you see someone run past just now? Yes. How did you get... I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
Right in front of you. You're lucky I took out the frickin' leader, otherwise you wouldn't have got in, bro. Right, I need to go to the horse.
Keep that magic away from me.
Shut up.
Let's take care of every bandit we encounter. No one's going to miss them.
Right, I need to open up the gate. Come on. Come down. Wait. I only needed you to follow so I could drop some things off. I need to go down here first. Bro, this is... Puppy! Come here then. Come! Come here! Yeah, I can see you. Tappy, say hello. Because he can smell food. Isn't it? Yeah, you know where to go. Alright. I don't really want to stay around this area too long. I think we pretty much took out all the people that we needed to.
Here we go, Tio.
As soon as he got his treats, he's like, yeah, I'm off, bye. You know what, I keep hearing my phone going off, and it's really annoying. Because I don't know where I put it. Where did it fall? It fell. That's why I can hear it. So I can hear it near me. Sorry, I'm just checking something, because sometimes when my phone goes off as well, sometimes I get news of other things as well. Sounds stupid, I know. That sounds funny. What's this? Oh yeah, the mastery went up as well. Alright. Let's reach that level 50. 5. There we go. I'm not gonna really do two-handed. Let me get illusion all the way up as well, because I mean, why not? Yeah, that'll do. Magica. Let's go for that. Right, enchanting. Gem dust. Regalia, and then twin enchantment. And then I can start going for all the other stuff on the board. Because again, that's kind of where I need to be. But yeah. Anyway, what I'm gonna say as well, guys, is like I said, so I am looking at, I think I've been saying this for a while anyway, but as I was saying yesterday, and I'll still say it again today, I am gonna be releasing, I won't say a full album, but what I'll do is I'll release like a full like song list on Bandcamp that you guys can decide to buy if you want. I'm gonna see if I can put a a thing. I mean, I might even just put it out for like five. Might just put it out for like 5. That's something cheap. That's just if you guys want to support the content and whatever else. And basically what that'll allow you to do is it means that you get to keep the songs, use it for as long as like you're not gonna like just repost the song or whatever. I'm good with that.
I don't have time for this.
But basically you can just play it wherever you want and like ordinary songs. But again, it's just going to be an option there, so if you do want to, like, again, so only if you want to support it. You don't actually have to, because it will be uploaded on YouTube anyway. You can't just listen to it on YouTube. It won't bother me. Either way, it supports me. Watching it on YouTube is just as good as grabbing it off of Bandcamp. I think you can even listen to it on Bandcamp as well, actually. So if you feel like it sounds good, I was gonna just leave like a price or a yeah, I would have done like a Patreon, but I think it's a bit too corny doing Patreon or the other stuff like that, because the thing is, like, my content is very simple. I stream every day. It's like a lot of the other videos that I do, which I'm still looking into, which is like the healing tutorial. When I like doing some of these videos, they're just videos. There's nothing more to them. I'm just trying to keep things simple. The thing is, like, I've seen so many people talk about, like, YouTube this, YouTube that. Look, I'm just going to be honest. You can use SEO, you can use keywords, you can do everything in your power. I think there's a lot of luck to YouTube. I personally think sometimes with YouTube, it's just put up, like, if you guys really want to do YouTube, that is. It's just basically putting whatever up there and just seeing what sticks. And some people might be like, yeah, but, you know, I've been doing YouTube for a long time and I don't... Here's the problem. You might have been doing YouTube for a long time, but everyone's channel is very different. Everyone's channel works different. When you start posting to YouTube, start getting like views and start getting subs, really, once you basically make that community, you just, instead of worrying too much about the views, worry about the community. Worry about building the community. Worry about, you know, when you start looking at like views and things like that, some people might have to do it because, you know, they rely on YouTube and whatever, but it's not even just that. It's if you it kind of works the same way as games or making games.
Find you.
Time to grant the death wish. Come on, do it.
She almost flattened me. I'm sorry, I had to heal because she nearly killed me in like a few frickin' shots, bro. bugged it.
You're a good boy, Takeo.
I bugged it, bro. It's not good. I can't move. How long ago was that? Not gonna let me save. Bugged. Well, I don't remember. Where is this? We're level 17. Oh, you got a good point. We might be able to fast travel. No! Why can't I fast travel? Oh, bruv. Taking a fucking piss. Fixed it. I fixed it. Wow, that was lucky. Right, let me see if I've got a debuff. Actually, do you know what, yeah?
Welcome to you.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. The road lead you to warm sands.
Right. You know what? Instead of coming all the way here, let's go to the farm. Let's go to the farm. Because I can put I can at least try and see what bits I can recycle, which bits that I can disenchant, and whatever else I need to do. And then that way we can
Imagine just staring off into the flames. Your eyes would hurt after
we can make a
while.
decision based off all of that. But yeah, man. So I think this coming year, I think again, like I am gonna do my best to, like, I think my concern really is Crimson Desert in terms of performance. For two reasons. I'll go into that in a bit. Phantom Blade Zero, I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna cover that. It depends on how the year goes. Bro, do you know what would be funny? I just realized. Actually, I'll go into that in a bit. Yeah, I think other than that, I think that's the only game that I worry about. Now, again, that's more of like streaming performance more than anything, because like Where Winds Meet seems fine, I think. Not far now. This is one of the reasons why I use the horse, by the way. It's actually a lot faster. And the other thing as well is I was like, do you know what? Very rare that I actually use a horse to travel. So a lot of the times it is more of like a hindrance than anything. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna definitely play Where Winds Meet tomorrow and Sunday. I think it's gonna be a double weekend for Where Winds Meet. What's the other thing that I wanted to do? Well, there's so many things that, God. New controller, and I wanted to get a new controller. Steam hasn't still... I might be waiting until March before I get a new controller, bro. Yeah, I want to get the Steam. I want to get the Steam controller.
Midas. I joined the Honorable Eight on Midas. That day was warm but fresh, unlike any day in Black Marsh.
I want to get the Steam controller. Just release something already. I know, right? It's kind of annoying because it's like, bro, I kind of like, I need to know how much it's gonna cost me so I know if I want to purchase it whenever or whatever. And then if and when I do get it, then it's like, cool, I've got it. That's exactly why. Alright, now we go outside. And there's just so many things that, like, there's so many things that I've been trying to figure out, so many things that, because again, like, I want to make the streams better. That's for definite. Like, that's something that I've been mostly, like, trying to pay attention to as well. Because I just want a decent streaming experience. Not only for me, but for you guys. Now, I know I'm not like a massive YouTuber to really go ahead and buy all these freaking bits of, like, you know... Ooh, I don't know about that one. Orcish boots. Yeah. I think we go for the Orcish bow, you know. I think we go for the Orcish bow, you know. Yeah, we're definitely gonna sell that. I'm selling that. Oh yeah. I say stick that in there because I'm not gonna need that anymore.
Oof. Your back must be hurting.
Yep.
So people, you have plans to change that, don't you?
There's more. Is that it? Is that all I've got? Is that all I've got for leather? We need to go out. We need to go hunting, man. We need to go out hunting. my katanas. Yo, Lord Valinor, how's it going, bro? Dude, we've got more content for Where Winds Meet, and we can do multiple characters, bro. And we can do multiple characters. I'm looking forward to doing that, man. I know a lot of people... I know there's still some people that are kind of burnt out with Where Winds Meet, but... content is getting there, bro. Content is getting there. Alright, let's see. Go upstairs. Oh. Oh wait, so I didn't even... I'm just gonna put both in there. I'm gonna stick that in there for now.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Hello, friend. Very good map.
Okay, nice.
Good day to you.
Got an orcish bow. Come here then. Come here then. Come. Hello? What?
That's some mud on my skin. So nice.
You gotta say hello? No? You just gotta hide behind the monitor. Wow. What? What? What do you want? Oh my god, this cat. What are you doing? There's the...
Everything seems more mysterious in weather like this.
Only giving you a few, you little fatty. There. Stop trying to hide them. Alright. Did they take down a deer? I think they did. That's alright. We got meats back on the menu, boys.
Let's see what we got here.
Fuck. Yo, I'm bugged. Nice. What are you doing?
Won't live much longer. That's the best.
You asked for it. Looking very
Eat exactly.
dead.
I don't know what he's after. Oi! Is it me, or this update came up really buggy? I have no idea. It might be. It could be a multitude of different things, though.
I see you. Now face me.
She's insane, you know. I see you. Face me. What the fuck? It's a really strange way of voice acting. I will say that. That's the only way I would say that it's kind of unique in that kind of way. I mean, it's... I wouldn't go as far as to say it's bad. I think it's just strange. I think it's honestly just strange. Maybe I might warm up to it, I don't know.
That's quite a smell. I knew it.
I need to go and check on the cat in a minute, because he keeps meowing. At the same time, maybe he's looking for food. I need to go and see if anyone else has fed him. Tuppy! Time to, I've only got 2 pieces of leather now. Alright, let's see if I can find some more. Need to see if I can find some more deer real quick. There. How was that not there, bro? Fuck's sake. I cocked that up.
Was that intentional?
Bro, I need that slow down time thing. To shit you on. Bro, do I have any other spells that can catch that? Come here, you piece of shit. How did my freaking hand slip? Got it. 8 being sick. I was perfectly fine until I went on my trip. See, this is the thing. They need to do a thing where if you've got like even I mean, a lot of people are like, it's just a cold. Like, it's not that bad. It's like, bruv, you're still spreading germs, man. If you're ill, I understand it's a lot of money, but like...
What you want?
I'll leave it. Yeah, we're hunting down a mammoth to get his pelt. How the hell did that miss? I can't really see from here, to be fair. I can see his fat head.
Who are you trying to get?
Can't you see? A big fat mammoth. How much does the Because he's gonna definitely attack us. Let's try the bow now. Oh! Bow is only better because it's got better arrows and better and it's technically a better bow anyway. Really? I thought you could get mammoth pelts and stuff. Never mind. Don't get in my way.
What do we have here?
Do need to be careful though. Where? Oh, there's the giant. Can you skin dragons? Technically.
Is something the matter?
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you have for me today? All right.
Alright, we're gonna head back. I think you need to sell some stuff. That's the plan. That's the plan. Well, it's more like I need to make stuff. Because all of this I'm keeping. Literally all of that is fine. It's just that a lot of it is like in like ingots or it's just in materials at the moment. Alright, now that I've got everything, Gonna quickly sort all this out. Alright, done. I need to use the workbench. Only means I can sell that. Don't need to, don't want to. Right, what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna leave it there for now. I'm gonna save that. We're gonna next Skyrim stream, we're gonna try and do Katana's stuff. While also I want to try and sell some other bits and pieces and whatever else. So that is something that I'm definitely going to be doing. I'm just did save it. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream anyway. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new. Feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. And don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live. Or when I upload a video. Which, there should be a video coming out, I think it's either tomorrow. Yeah, there's a video coming out tomorrow. There's quite a few other bits and pieces that I've got to do. But yes, tomorrow. Oh wow, there's one like already. Thank you for tuning in, man. But yeah, let me just go and see who's live. And we're gonna go and raid them. We're gonna go and raid them. So who is live right now? Brian is apparently live. Oh, that might be an interesting one. Different game. You know what? We're gonna go and raid Brian. We're gonna raid Brian, guys. So, guys, please make sure when you go into the stream, type this out and show the dude some love. He's a really good dude. I've been enjoying watching his content for the past, I don't know how long. He's a great dude. Right, if there's anyone on the shorts, then I will go on raid out. I'll redirect them as well. Right. Where winds meet tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna prepare some things for that tomorrow, and I've got a couple of videos in mind that I've got to do for Where Winds Meet as well. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. But until then, take it easy and peace out. Thank you for tuning into the stream, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy.